No. Uh-oh. Route. I just saw something. I think I'm back. Am I back? I think we're back. How about now? Am I still muted? Yes? No? I know, Hope. I got no sound. Do I have sound now? Let's see. Yeah, I should have sound there. I can see the green light lighting up now, so I should have sound now. So this shows you guys how long it takes for it to get from me to you. 5 by 5 now. Okay, so let's see. It took about 40 seconds. Anyways, so how the heck is the world doing? Hold on, Donnie. You just got your treat, Bubbas. You just got your treat. I was saying that I have a Bazinga shirt, and that today I'm wearing I Stand for the Flag shirt. And I know I'm not wearing my shirts and ties anymore. I might start wearing them again. And Discord is open for anybody that wants to jump into Discord. So while Donnie, go away, Bubba's. You already got a treat a second ago. So, anyways, I was doing my research on Rumble Studio or on Rumble last night, and it said that Rumble is having a lot of chat issues right now. And so they said you have to update your Rumble app, possibly. They said it's also Rumble's issues, number 2. Then they said to try, not just turning off your phone, but I don't know how you guys do it on Android phones, but like on Apple phones, if you want to close, so like if I want to close a program, let's say I'm on Facebook, right? And I want to close it, you got to swipe up and to the left, and then you got to do that, and that will close it. So maybe you might have to try that. I'm not standing. You know what, Hope? I'm taller than you. I'm still taller than Hope, so hush it up. Hush, hush, hush. Ooh, and we got Pamela G in the house now, too. Right on. But no, but yeah, so that happened. And then I talked to some guy who's really big on X, and I told him what I did. And I wasn't sure because he's got like 100,000 followers on X. So I wasn't sure if he'd reply or not. But the dude actually replied back real quick. And he's like, yes, the fact that you deleted 3,000 people you were following, it was a big, huge deal. And he gave me some advice, and he's like, and then he also said, I would just start over because they're never going to let that one back up. So I'm going to have to start a new X. And then he told me I need to go to my credit card. Good vibes. Hold on. I still haven't put it away yet. You talking about the good vibes? The good vibes? Did you watch my good vibes video? Pamela doesn't have a wrench? What do you mean Pamela doesn't have a wrench? Pamela should have a wrench. Hold on. Let me go here. Let me check. How do you not have a wrench, Pam? Let me go to live. Let me check. Actually, Hope should be able to do this too. Come on, go to the video. Let's see, does Pam not have a wrench? Wow, she doesn't. Okay, hold on. Calm down. Oh, David just posted a video too. Maybe we'll have to go. No, I don't want to watch it because then we go watch his, then he's not going to get all the credit for it. So, all right. Pamela G now has a wrench. Pamela G, how did I not have you having a wrench, Pam? You have a wrench over there in Rumble, which is weird. No. We got you, Pam. She should have a wrench now. And let's show chat for everybody just in case. So anyway, so I was talking to this guy. He says the best thing to do is to start over. And oh, you can't? You're managing. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Now you got me going here. Hold on. Let's find out if Hope has a wrench or not. Let's see. Window. Video details. Okay, so let's go over here on this one. We'll go here. Let's see what you can see. Can you see that? Yes. Okay, so we're in here. So hold on. We're gonna solve this issue out right here because I'm pretty sure that Hope does have the ability to edit on this one. If not, we're gonna add it right now. Dashboard, no, community. Maybe it's under community. No, customization. No, I don't want to add my pronouns. I got my locals on there. I'm gonna have to change my X now. We're gonna have to get a new X going. I have a bitch. Oh, that's right. I do have a bit shoot. Oh, you know what? You got to go down here to settings, to more settings. Here's where we got it. Yes, you can see that. Okay. Okay, so let's go here to permissions. Oh, I guess you're not. Wait a minute, though. Community. Hope Rising, it says right there you're managing moderator. Okay. All right, you're going to have to text. I won't show it on the screen, Hope, but do me a favor and text me the email address you use on there, and I'll add you because I got to have you as a backup. What's up, Boris? I don't see Boris. Where's Boris chatting at? I don't see Boris's chat up here. Andy, what's going on, Andy? Everybody's showing up. There's Boris. So yeah, so we'll get that fixed out, Hope. Just text me the email address that I got to use because I'm not sure which one you use for your YouTube channel stuff, and I'll add you right now because it's always good to have a backup. It's always good to have that backup. Anyways, what was I saying? So yeah, so since Andy's here, I can explain it again. So I talked to this guy on X who's really big there, and he says, yeah, he's all, because you deleted 3,000, I'll never get my channel back. Even if you were just doing it to try and get to be able to follow more people, he said, I'm screwed. So he told me to start a new one and or use my Donnie the Service Dog one. So that's what we're going to have to start doing. And then he also told me to go to my credit card and to tell him that they didn't provide the service, which they didn't, to get my money back. So we'll have to hope. I already did that. My Apple credit card is already talking to him, sending stuff back and forth. So we'll see what happens with that. You never know. And anyways, so that was that. Here's something else that I want to show you guys. So I know you guys in here are smart enough, but you never know. There might be somebody out there watching that just shows up to the channel that's new, that doesn't get stuff like this. So I got a text today around 8:30 in the morning, and I opened it up. When you get these, if you see anything like this, don't open it up. I opened it up, but I knew not to do anything. So what it says is, like, when I get a notification, it'll show part of the message. And so it said, your package has arrived at the warehouse, but it cannot be shipped. And that's all I saw in the little display. So I have partial notifications, I guess you want to call it. I don't know. So if you ever get one of these, this is spam. This is not true. They will never send this to you. And especially another thing you can do, folks, is so look at who it came from. Young Ian O. It's a weird name. This is fake. Reply 1, save the SMS, and open the SMS. So they're going to send you an activation link. And look, they're even telling you to open it in Safari browser. So, yes. Okay, so Hope just sent me her email address. So, whatever you do, when you get a message like this, don't open it, number one. Okay, don't open it, number one, at all. And number two, don't do anything if you do open it, because all they are scammers. They just want to take your do-re-mi, and you don't want to do that. Permission to your channel, you can upload. They can upload, comment, and take public actions. They can also view hidden or private content. Okay, so we just put in Hope's email address. Manager can view everything, manage permissions, go live and create, edit. So we wanted to be the manager, right? I think that's top of the line. Yeah. So you got the top of the line access. Now it says pending invest. To continue, we need to confirm it's really you. This extra layer of security. Oh, there we go. I just got to sign in. So yeah. All right, Hope. It's going to be sending it to you now. Check it out. What the heck is... Oh, YouTube Direct. What the heck is... Oh, that's the Discord link. Okay, Pam. Okay, Pam. All right, so I went through that little public helping today. By the way, guys, you might see a whole bunch of videos coming through. If you don't want to watch it, you don't have to. But what I'm doing now is, like, Sneaky Pete and we both sell on eBay. I don't know if you know who Sneaky Pete is. Sneaky Pete comes in sometimes, and you'll make sure. Don't give him my number, Hope, because I used a different number for this YouTube channel. I had to use a different number for this YouTube channel, so please don't. Please don't. Anyways, well, actually, you know what? Isn't there? There should be a Discord! Exclamation point Discord! Exclamation point Discord!
Oh, let me test it. I'll see.
Oh, I just did it right now. What's up, Gra? We got Gra in the house.
Oh, you typed it in capitals, though. Will that work?
Oh, I don't. Oh, you know what? I don't know. I don't know. I guess we'll try it out. Nope. I guess maybe it wasn't Discord. I don't know. We got to add some more now because we need to do some more for Pam. You know, maybe I should have one that says Pam and Gra sitting in a tree. F-U-C-K.
She's really good at. She's really good at just kind of staying ahead of what you're talking about. If you're talking about Hope's channel, all of a sudden, boom, Hope's channel link will pop up. You know?
She's really good at that. I think she has like something on her computer somewhere that, like, I know Robert Gavea, whenever they mention me, people automatically real quick post my link. So I think they have like a special section where you just copy and paste it real quick. I think.
He has ESPN.
Oh, yeah. ESPN. Also, for those in Rumble, just so you guys know, they are having issues with the chat. They apparently are working on it, but you can restart your phone. Also, when you restart your phone, there's a thing where you delete the app for a second. On Apple, you swipe it up. I don't know what they do on... What do you guys do? Do you know how to refresh apps on Android, Gra? That's what you have, right?
Yeah, I just turn my phone off, turn it back on. That does it.
Okay. Well, then I guess that'll do it too. No problem. So how's it going, Gra?
It's going good, enjoying this weather. You know, it's not bad. It's like 60 degrees today. So
I know,
but I know they got like 5 foot of snow. What up in Hope's got like, well, I don't know if she's got snow or not, but her state's got like 5 foot.
That's taller than Hope.
Hope. I know she's like she can't go out the door.
Oh, she's sending my phone number to the scammers now. Gee, great. No wonder I get that. You know, that reminds me. So I had a friend, and this one guy had damaged my scooter and wasn't willing to fix it and was being a dick and stuff. And I sent some stuff to his house. And then my buddy Carlos, he signed him up he signed up with all these text message apps, you know, to send it to him. He sent them all these gay porn freaking magazines, you know, those free catalogs.
Oh, man.
Oh, I know what Andy's talking about. Yeah, that phone number I messed up and sent you guys the other day. Yeah, send it to that one. Send it to that one.
Oh, yeah. I know who you're talking about, but I didn't see it.
Hey, I don't know what you're talking about either, bro.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't know. Anyways, I guess we should
my Joe Biden imitation. I don't know nothing about that.
Yeah. Hope says I don't have any snow. Interesting. What am I going? Oh, I was trying to put the news up. That's right. We'll get started. Whole bunch of stuff going on, and Hope sent me something that wasn't on the news that we're going to talk about, which was pretty interesting. And what else do we have? Wait, who's in here now? Oh, wait, we're in trouble now. Hope is here.
Oh, everybody sit up straight. Sit up straight.
I don't have snow.
You don't have snow? Okay. By the way, By the way, I text them afterwards. I don't know if you guys heard this on the show last night. So I got to tell this story. And I found out I cleaned up my computer today after I found this out. I always play music through Apple Music on my phone when I'm driving. And yesterday I took my stepdad's dog to the vet and we're driving home and I'm playing my music. And for the last couple of weeks, my theme song has been coming on there. And I was like, I never downloaded that. Why is that there? And I didn't realize that whenever I put music on my computer, like to put on here,
Donald Trump.
Stuff like this, it actually goes into my Apple Music. So I'm driving and it goes to change the song and I hear it's time to end the stream, Eddie. What the fuck? Can't get away from Hope. Just can't get away from her.
I did read that last night, and I laughed really hard when you said that, because that's hysterical.
I bet you did. Boris says they only have about 8 inches of snow up there in good old Alaska. Here, let me share the screen with you guys so you can see it right away. Get nitro.
In Ashtabula, which is up near Erie, it's in like the northeast corner of the state. Like you can't go any further northeast. They have about 3.5 to 4 feet of snow.
Really?
Yeah, you're in the south part of the state, right? Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, and by the way, did you guys hear the story about my glasses?
No.
Okay.
Yes.
Well, I'm gonna tell it anyways then, because Hope hasn't heard it yet, and I don't get to hear. I already heard that.
I know. Wait. Hope hasn't heard it yet, so we get to
hear it again.
Yep.
Hope, can you say that for me real quick?
No.
Shit. Okay. Anyways, so I called my eyeglass company up, right? And the lady's like, "Oh, we don't have warranties on Oakley glasses." And I said, "Excuse me?" And she's like, "Yeah, we don't warranty Oakley glasses." And I said, "Well, I know you're lying to me because I've gotten these warranted once already." And she's like,
I thought you bought. Didn't you say you bought like the insurance, the biggest, best, baddest ass insurance that they have?
No, I didn't buy the insurance. I bought the best, baddest scratch resistant you can buy.
Oh, okay, my bad.
So these glasses, so the frames were only like $199, but the lenses were $600 and something. Because you know me, I break everything. So I wanted to get scratch proof lenses. And they're not scratch proof, they're scratch resistance. So she transfers me to some other lady and she's like, "Well, we have a 1-year warranty on that and you already used it." And I was like, "Okay." And I'm like, "I just want to let you know though, by that woman saying that to me, it makes me feel like you guys are blowing me off and lying to me." And she hung up the phone on me when I said that. I said it just like that. So I had to call back. It takes like 20 minutes. You got to call, leave a message. They'll call you back and then they transfer you. I don't know why they do that. So she said my lenses are still under warranty because I had a 2-year warranty on that. But I can't take these glasses down to get the warranty. And the warranty is up within like I think I have 3 months left on the warranty on these. So it's like how long because Hulu. Oh, I'm starting to sound like my stepdad. The glasses themselves have a 2-year warranty with Oakley, but I have to go through Oakley. But who knows how long they're gonna take to fucking send them to me. So I think I'm just gonna buy some used ones on eBay if I can find the right model number, and then
yeah, but you forgot to tell the part about you sent them the email and then you signed it with the voice of
I sent them an email and I probably should have told my radio station about this, but I sent it saying how I was never going to use them again because I felt like they lied to me like that. And I said, CEO of Eddie Block Films and correspondent with KXEX AM 1550, which I am. Right? I just don't hardly ever work for him anymore.
Right.
So I still have a press pass from him. Hope is like, "Eddie, that's so wrong." Or did she leave us?
No, I'm wondering how, what got this all started. I feel like the whole story started in the middle.
I broke my glasses.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, can you see it?
I'm not watching the stream.
Okay, hold on. I shared it here too.
Oh, there you are. Okay. Now, what's wrong with your glasses? Oh. Yeah, that's a little problem.
Yeah. So that's why half the time I'm looking like this or like this. So, anyways,
How'd you do that?
I don't know. It was Thanksgiving Day. I dropped them. They were on the ground, and maybe I stepped on them. I don't know. So I don't even know if that's covered by warranty. That's probably not covered by warranty, is it?
Oh, that was probably like one of the 50 million texts that I got when I was at home.
Yeah.
That I completely ignored. Okay.
Wait a minute. You yell at me for ignoring text, and now you're ignoring?
That's not fair. That's not fair. You're not allowed
there
to.
There were 200 texts, and I was playing games with my friends.
You have to scroll up and get caught up with everything that you missed. That's the law.
Nope. Sorry. Gotta resend it all.
Wait, though. So, you know what, though? I learned something. So, on Apple has a new feature now. So, when there's like 100 texts and you click on it, it's going to have an arrow pointing up, and you hit that arrow, and it'll go to the last time you text a group. So, that works great.
So, mine just stops until you reopen the text, and then there's an arrow pointing down with how many number of texts there are.
Oh, that's even better. I like that one better. Shit,
so,
I just said
so maybe we should address the issue that Pamela's having with her phone.
Okay.
And I think it's her internet. She thinks it's her phone. Sometimes she'll get a text. Sometimes she won't. Sometimes we won't see her text. Sometimes we will. Sometimes I'll send her a text and it doesn't show up for an hour. All of a sudden, now that's the internet, isn't it? It's more likely the internet.
I don't know because I'm actually having that same problem.
Oh, you are?
How old is her phone?
Oh, I don't know. I think it's a Obama phone.
No. Sure. She has an iPhone. She has an iPhone. I know she does.
Oh, that's right. She has an iPhone. Yeah.
So.
Well, I'm having problems like searching in the text. Like I go back to search. And I can't search. Like, and then I spent 2 hours on Google's support like chat the other night, and they kept transferring me to other people and transferring me to other people. I'm like, okay, I'm done after they transferred me to the fourth person.
Yeah. What is SP is crap tonight? What is Pamela talking about there?
Yeah, so Hope was talking about that before. You have and I don't know what it is. I don't know what RSC is. I don't know what SMS is.
Andy knows the name of it. Andy, I don't know if Andy's still on. So when I text you guys, there's SMS, and then there's another kind that's for when you're talking to
people. Which is RSC.
RSC, RCS. It's RCS.
Yeah, RCS,
yeah. Now, do those conflict with each other? What if you have, isn't that like two different applications or what?
It's so one is like rich chat system, maybe RCS. And so like it would be like if you text iPhone to iPhone, and recently with the new iPhone update, like
it fucked it all up.
Texting between, well, it did mess a lot of things up, but like now, like if I'm texting like you, if I'm texting Eddie, Gra, Pam, like just you guys, then it's an RCS message. But somebody in our like big text group doesn't have that enabled or something, so it's an SMS message.
Yeah.
So when it's an SMS message, like that's when my phone gets stuck. Like when you're like, oh, like let's mess up Hope's phone. That's what messes it up. But if it's an RCS message, it won't mess up.
So even now on my phone, though, I noticed there'll be times when all of a sudden I'll get like 10 text messages in a row. So I know it wasn't sending text messages to me. Because
and they're not in order as to when they were sent also. But back to what Hope was talking about, so there are basically two conflicting applications, right? They conflict with each other. Am I right or wrong?
Yes.
No, I don't know if they conflict with each other, but it used to be like RCS would only be with Android phones.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why SMS sends it to all of them. But Andy said the other night that he thinks that's why Rumble is having issues too, because Rumble is a different chat format than in all the others. So
yeah, I've had trouble with Rumble myself. I can't. Well, but I've got a completely different issue.
Yeah. Speaking of Rumble, this morning, do you think Steven Crowder is going to get kicked off for playing that video from YouTube today?
Oh, I wouldn't think so. Not on Rumble.
No,
I think
on
he's
YouTube,
made
though.
a complete swing with Rumble and go. Hope you get some feedback or something.
He played it on YouTube today. I think I don't watch him on YouTube. I watch him on Rumble. But
Right.
what's up, Polly Wally?
Well, he plays like the first 20 minutes or whatever on YouTube all the time. Anyway.
Yeah. So
yeah, and so does DePaulo. You know.
Yeah, I didn't know. So in order to go live, you have to be a premium member, and so it kind of worked out great for me because now I have Crowder back again. So, and Apollo, and like I didn't even think about watching Donald Trump Jr.'s.
Yeah. Oh, Pamela says, "How do I screenshot on my iPhone?"
Okay, so on your iPhone, to screenshot, you there's the two buttons on the side of each other. So if you want to do a screenshot, like say I want to do a screenshot, watch. I push them together and it just did a screenshot. That's how you do it, Pamela.
It's the button, each button on both sides.
Yes, the top button on the left and the right, the one button.
Ah.
Yeah. Anyways, maybe we should start doing some news, huh?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm not gonna talk about what I want to talk about until we get on Rumble.
Oh, okay. We gotta wait till Rumble for that one. Well, the problem is I haven't been switching the Rumble because of people having issues with Rumble chat right now.
Oh, that's okay. Well, no big deal. No big deal.
We can talk about it. You just got to be careful.
I think the biggest story would be out of South Korea today.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Let's do the news.
Let's talk about. I don't have that because it started after I got these news items. Let's talk about it right now. Then. It only lasted for what, 2 hours?
2 or 3 hours, something like that. So far, I mean, the latest thing is that some union is going to go and strike there until the president resigns.
Really? From South Korea, huh?
Yeah.
So for us, North Korea, South Korea idiots, bring us kind of for dummies. Explain to us what was going on over there.
Would you like to do that? So,
no, go ahead, Eddie. I'm sure you're a little bit more prepared for it than I.
No, because I didn't have that on. I didn't have that set up for the news today. But yeah, I can talk about it. So from what and this is I only saw the text that Hope sent me, and screenshots of it. So what happened is there's North Korea is the one with Kim Jong-un, that dictator from hell.
Yeah, North Korea bad. South Korea good.
Right? And I'm sharing the wrong screen to you guys, aren't I? So what happened is today South Korea started martial law. And you guys know what martial law is, right?
Yeah, but why did they do that? Because did North Korea try to invade South Korea, or why? Why did they start martial law?
So I don't.
Oh, hold on. I do have an article on that. Give me a second.
All right, perfect. Here we go.
Hope's got the article on that, so that's going to be good for us.
For the real news.
Yeah, time for the real news with Hope arising.
Once I find it.
Let me just stop streaming on that. Okay, start streaming again. Share your screen. Make a selection.
Okay.
This one.
Eddie, I'm going to send you this article.
Okay. Send it.
Okay, hold on.
What am I holding on to? Speaking of that,
I'm not answering that.
I saw a good thing. I have a good one for you, Gra, if you stay awake long enough to see it.
Oh, I'm good. As a matter of fact, I'm making a pot of coffee as we speak.
Oh, nice. So it's on X. It's one of the last ones I just what am I doing there? Delete.
Hey, Lauren Wimberly.
What's up, Lauren? Our good buddy Lauren. How the hell you doing? Hope all is well. He's been fighting the city over there where he lives. Something's going on with the city. And you know how this fighting with the city can be.
Okay, so South Korean President Yoon declared an emergency martial law Tuesday, accusing the country's opposition of controlling the parliament, sympathizing with North Korea, and paralyzing the government with anti-state activities.
Wait a minute. So the president is sympathizing with North Korea?
No. He accused the country's opposition of controlling the parliament, sympathizing with North Korea, and paralyzing the government with anti-state activities.
So it's North Korean sympathizers. That's the reason they declared martial law.
He accused the opposition party of it.
Interesting. Yeah, it says Parliament acted swiftly after martial law was imposed, with National Assembly Speaker Woo Woon Shik declaring that the law was invalid and that lawmakers would protect democracy with the people. Hold on, now I gotta find that one that you sent me, because Hope sent me something this morning. Was that a picture or was that a link? So Hope sent us this morning.
I'm not sure.
It said that what martial law means, and so martial law in South Korea, it means here it is. So it's a screenshot. It says under martial law in Korea, all protests and political rallies are banned. All the press, publication, news outlets are placed under government control. All medical personnel and others to stop, strike, and return to work. So you can't strike if you're a medical personnel. Parliament, all parties, regional councils are banned from operating. So Parliament's out of the, no more government, basically, right? Well, no, because it says the government will be controlled the press. So there's a separation from Parliament and government, I guess. Any offenders will be arrested and subject to detention without warrant. And it said this is the first martial law declaration since 1980. Things may get pretty ugly for Korea. It may look like the democracy demonstrations 30 to 40 years ago. Pray for Korea. And this is from Kangmin Lee, who is a Korean citizen. Or was Korean citizen.
So, they had there was the police force that was trying to prevent Parliament from meeting. They were storming the Parliament, basically.
Oh, wow.
And one of the leader of the opposition party entered Parliament through getting over the barriers and getting into the room. And then the president also issued some arrest warrants for opposition leaders. There was a lot of protests going on outside the Parliament. The police were breaking windows trying to get into Parliament to stop the proceedings because 190 Parliament members voted. It was 190 to 0 that the martial law was unconstitutional. Okay. And then it took probably about 30 minutes to an hour for the president to say, "Oh no, we're not doing martial law anymore."
Interesting. Funny how quickly that ends.
Yeah. But CNN was saying that it was likening to, something else that happened here.
Yeah, they were trying to say they learned from Trump and were trying to do insurrection, right?
By the time I tuned into it, all it was a bunch of the yellow coats just marching away, blowing their little whistles, like, okay, we're leaving.
Yeah.
What did it last? Like 30 minutes, something like that.
No, it lasted 2 to 3 hours.
Oh, okay.
Somewhere around there, yeah.
But it was the middle of the night when it started. It was about 4 a.m. when it ended.
Wow. What is the Parliament doing up that fucking late at night?
Well, they were trying not to let the president get, all that power that he wanted.
Oh my gosh, I love the color of this car. This is a pretty color. Velocity blue. Interesting. So who just joined us?
Eddie, you mentioned Glenn Beck. Pamela G's definitely going to want to know more about you meeting Glenn Beck. She watches that guy religiously every day.
Well, it's not much to say. So I was, that's when I worked for Real America's Voice News, and Ben and I had to go to this conference in Las Vegas. And Ben was on screen filming, so I didn't have to be there filming him because he was, live with on the stage. So I went around and there was Glenn Beck signing his books. And so I just kind of real quick just said, "Hi, Mr. Beck." And he's like, "Hi." And then that was it.
Cool.
It's not like I met the guy and hung out and had dinner with him and stuff like that. It was
you didn't go to the strip joint or nothing.
No, we didn't go to the strip joint together. No,
okay.
no, not that far, not that far. But so there's that, you know. And another thing that's been going on too today, I've been seeing it all over X, at least when I was on today, and everybody's saying President Trump said the first day he's gonna pardon all J6 people. Do you agree or disagree? That is a fucking lie. That is just people trying to get you to type on their X so they can get their views up. Do not do that. I mean, you can if you want, but it's a farce, folks. He said in a truth a couple of days ago that since Joe Biden pardoned, maybe I should something about pardoning the January 6th people, but he hasn't promised to do it yet. He didn't say he was going to do it the first day, so don't believe that fake news. Just to let you guys know. At least he didn't say fuck you or something.
Also, what I've seen is, this alien invasion that was supposed to happen today. This is the worst alien invasion ever. Just like the 2012 Mayan apocalypse, worst apocalypse ever.
So you're going to have to be, specifically, what kind of aliens are you talking about?
Yeah.
The ones from the sky.
Oh. Well,
there was a 2009 prophecy from some guy who predicted the 2004 tsunami in, where was that, Thailand? So this guy predicted back in 2009 that Trump was going to be on a Joe Rogan podcast. This was back in 2009. This guy said that.
Mm-hmm.
And then I think he said 39 days after that, that there was going to be an alien war.
Nice.
And
it's been 39 days already?
That would have been today, I guess.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's been.
But so everybody's like, where's the alien invasion? That was all over X today.
Yeah. Also, back in 1999, somebody said, "Well, it's going to have alien invasion is going to happen in 2011." But it wouldn't surprise me if it happens now because they're probably misunderstood. Like, I thought we got free cell phones and free hotel rooms and free food card. What's up with that?
They want that shit too, right?
Different alien there, Grob. But there has been a major uptick in drones or UFO sightings in the last week. Do you believe in that?
I do, actually. I believe that we are not the only people around. I really do. I'm not ashamed to say it.
I believe
California and even the capital. Sorry, go ahead.
No, that's okay. I believe if they're smart enough to space travel from other galaxies or even across ours, they're smart enough to be here without us even knowing it.
Ooh,
so
I never thought of it that way.
Yeah.
I never thought of it that way.
Trump has even mentioned men from above. So
yeah, and he would know shit about that.
Means.
Yeah, Rogan asked him about it.
So who knows? But yeah, worst alien invasion ever.
I've been watching, I've been finally up to Criminal Minds Evolution, and I started thinking about this. And, they say when you die, God will answer all your questions and stuff like that. And I'm not saying I'm not a believer, but what I think is this: what if it shows up that all you do is really die, or what if I go to hell and then I really won't get to hear all the answers I wanted to know about? And hope you're having backfeed again for some reason.
Yeah, you got to turn that other device off, girl. I'm gonna have to kick your ass out.
No, this is the only one I have on. But let me leave and then come back with my Bluetooth.
There you go.
Maybe
and Gra, since I know you fall asleep early, I'm gonna put the picture up for you already that I wanted to show you. Somebody shared it today, and I just laughed. I'm like, that is definitely me and Gra. So tell me when you see it.
Or go and feel it. Me, what? What the hell?
Yeah, she's saying, go ahead and feel my arms, but she only said, go ahead and feel it. So he grabbed her boob. She didn't say what to grab. Yeah, that's better. Hope.
Better? Okay.
So here was
a question. My phone.
Here's an interesting question. I think it either happened on the 5 or on Gutfeld or whatever. I can't remember which one. But they're saying now that AI, there's an app on AI that you can go and sign in, give your information, and it'll tell you what day you're going to die.
Oh, they've had that for years.
Oh, it'll tell you what day you're going to die?
Yeah, I think you go to Death Clock. It's called Death Clock.
Oh, really?
Isn't that
That's
what
the
it's
first
called,
time I've heard about that. But the question was, would you want to know? Right?
I would.
You know,
how do you? I don't feel like it's a real thing.
It's probably not a real thing, but I would want to know.
You would want to know? You would want to know what day you're going to die?
Yeah.
So what if it says like tomorrow? If it says tomorrow, what would you do right now?
Oh, I do every fucking thing that I was always actually no, I wouldn't do any bad stuff because I still got to worry about God dealing with me.
Yeah, so there you go. But that's something to think about. You know, I don't
all my money.
I would want to know. I don't want to know.
I would want to know because then I'd find somebody real quick to take care of Donnie and Panda, and then I would go and fucking just go to the casino and blow all my fucking money. And of course, that would be the day I won like $1 million fucking dollars too, right?
Of course you would. Yep. Yeah, Pamela said, everybody in the chat, would you want to know? Yes or no?
Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. This is funny. So I'm on the Death Clock website, and it says, know your date, change your fate. And here it says, made with love in San Francisco.
Oh, my God.
Okay, hold on. Oh, but they want your email and stuff like that. But yeah. Is
it optional or no?
Huh?
Is it optional to give your email or not?
Nope. It's got a little asterisk there.
Oh, yeah. So you got to give it.
Yeah. So no, I wouldn't do it. Like with Oakley.
Celebrities death date.
Oakley wanted my email address the other day. I'm like, no. And they wouldn't let me go anywhere without giving my email address.
So far, I haven't seen anyone say yes, they would want to know, other than Eddie.
But I'm crazy. I'm psycho.
Well, yeah, but still.
Are people chatting?
You can find out the death date of celebrities.
You know what? I'm not seeing the chat now through Rumble. Interesting.
I think it's showing up on the. Well, maybe not.
No, because I didn't see Boris. I don't see Boris. So, okay.
Boris is on YouTube.
Yeah. Well, that's what I mean. On my chat here, it should say everything.
Is it frozen?
It might be. You know, let me say hi, and maybe that'll fix it. Maybe that'll fix it.
So now, Kat Tiff brought up an interesting point. So it was on Getfeld, and she said, "What if AI made a prediction that you were going to die whatever certain day, and in order to prove itself right, it killed you?"
I can see you, Pamela.
So maybe it's just a plot. It's just a murder plot to say, well, we told you he's going to die that day. Just because someone drove by your house and shot you in the head on the drive-by doesn't mean that it was AI.
Well, I'm going to find out what I'm going to be in my next life.
How are you going to find that out?
I don't know. It's on oracle.deathdateinfo/reincarnation. I'll put it in the chat.
I liked Mars Attacks. That was a good movie. Eddie's lying. So I can see Rumble over here in my Rumble chat, but I can't see the YouTube chat anymore.
Weird.
So now I have to kind of separate the screen so I can see it. But it's okay. That works for me. Like, how many people are on?
I'm going to be a cheetah in my next life.
You're going to be a
Just
cheetah?
letting everybody know I'm going to be a cheetah.
Ooh. In your next life. But she's going to be a cougar before she dies.
You read my mind. You read my mind, didn't you? You did that. You read my mind.
Did I read your mind, Gra? Hope
yes, you did.
The cougar. I can see
Future.
That. Hey, Future. make a stupid email for stuff like this and show it on your videos. Just an idea. Hey, you know what? I've heard about people having stuff like that. Yes.
So when they come out with a cure for cancer by using AI, then I will believe it's real. Until then, fuck off.
Craw, they're not going to come out with a cure for cancer. They make too much money trying to kill cancer. The pharmaceutical companies make way too much money.
I know. Hopefully that's what Vivek and John Bobby Kennedy Jr. and all, and hopefully they'll take care of that. In my lifetime, they're running out of time. They better hurry up.
Why? Are you trying to tell us you got cancer?
No.
No. You got me a little worried there.
No. But no.
I just hooked you up with Pam, and you can't die now. You two got to get married so I can go to the wedding and fucking find some hot chick that's there, that's all upset and depressed because she's not married anymore. Or yet. You know? I used to crash parties. Me and my friends used to go to, because, Mexican families are so huge that they don't know everybody. So we used to just show up at Mexican events down in LA. Right?
Yeah.
Because I saw it in a movie. I was like, well, let's try it. So me and my friends tried it. And I speak pretty good Spanish, so.
Wedding Crashers, wasn't that a movie?
It was Wedding Crashers, yes. But it was in Poetic Justice, which is a Tupac and Janet Jackson movie. They did that at a black folks party. And they're like, yeah, I'm Cousin Eddie. Don't you remember? I'm so-and-so's uncle. And so that's what I did.
See, now I like what Getsom said right there. I'll let you read it.
I'm a cheater now?
No.
Oh, going to bed causes cancer. Waking up doubles the risk. Wait a minute.
Hold on, I'm finding how old I would be on Mars.
How old would you be on Mars?
I don't know. I'm finding it out. Hold on.
Lauren, wait a minute.
Well, that's old.
Okay, Lauren must be psychic. Because he says Eddie doing shrooms. And I got to be honest, I was cleaning up today and I found my candy bar with shrooms in it. And it's only a little piece left and it's getting old. So I was like, fuck it, I'm going to take it today. So it's funny how he said that.
So hope the days are longer. The days are longer on Mars, and it takes a year and a half, one of our years, a year and a half for Mars to go all the way around the sun. So
not Mars, Mercury, not Mars. Sorry.
Mercury is the opposite.
Yeah.
And I don't know what the speed. I don't know what the orbit of Mercury is, but all I know is it's fast.
It's 58.6 days.
And
wow, that is fast. Like 2 months. Holy crap.
Wow.
So on Mercury, I would be 161.6 years old.
Right now?
Right now.
Because of the time?
Right now.
Would you still be 4'9"?
I don't know about that.
Yeah. So how old would you be if you was how old would you be if you was on Uranus?
Oh gosh.
Hey, do you still have those socks that we bought you from Uranus?
Yes, I do.
Wow. Interesting.
I'm not wearing them, but I do have them.
Now Pamela
they say
says,
fight like a girl.
Okay. Pamela says cougar. Ooh, barracuda. All right. So, remember how we had a ceasefire the other day between Hezbollah and Israel? Oh,
yeah, that lasted about 20 hours.
Yeah, Hezbollah apparently violated the ceasefire. Says the Israeli military launched a wave of airstrikes in Lebanon on Monday evening after Hezbollah launched 2 mortars at the Mount Dove area for the first time since the ceasefire. I can't wait till President Trump gets in. He'll be able to stop all these wars. I have a feeling.
Well, you heard he said that you need to release those prisoners because if you don't, there's going to be hell to pay.
Bring it on. Oh, so this is something good that I found in the news today. This is actually something good. Special counsel David Weiss declines to dismiss Hunter Biden's charges after the pardon.
Yep, I saw that.
It says he said in a Monday court filing that he opposed to Hunter Biden's request to dismiss his criminal cases after receiving a presidential pardon from his father. The defendant's motion should be denied because there is no binding authority which requires dismissal of an indictment after a defendant receives a pardon. He wrote for the District Court of Delaware, where Hunter was found guilty of gun crimes. Said Hunter was the victim of political prosecution. Oh no, you mean like all the fucking people in jail right now for January 6th? So Weiss said that even if Hunter is pardoned, the indictment is still valid, and claims that it was unfair or meritless are nonsensical, and that the judge had found that they were supported by no evidence. Says in California, where he pleaded guilty to tax charges, Weiss filed a similar motion. What I read too somewhere is that they can still prosecute it, right?
So here's what I found interesting about this, Eddie, is because he basically has immunity now.
Yeah.
That means that he can no longer plead the Fifth Amendment. If he has to go to court on some other case or against someone else or whatever, he has to. He can't plead the Fifth. So he has to.
Right.
So I played a lawyer last night who said that, but I didn't know if this guy was a lawyer, and I don't know the law. But now that you're what's the word?
That's what I've heard too. I was pulling that up. They could charge Biden and force Hunter to testify, and he can't plead the Fifth.
Yes, and if he does not answer, then they can put him in jail until he does answer.
Yep.
Yeah. Condemned.
So that's a good thing.
Yeah, I'm just hoping this works out for the freaking Democrat evil motherfuckers like it always has. I hope it backfires right in their face and blows their fucking eyeball out. That's what I hope.
Well, the other thing is too, you and I both watch Steven Crowder religiously, and yesterday I think it was Steven Crowder said, that Donald Trump shouldn't go after Hunter, shouldn't go after Joe unless he's all right now. He should focus on fixing the country. Now, when they're doing that kind of stuff and they find that Biden had something to do with this or that, then go after him, which, I don't like, because I want to see that motherfucker in jail. But Steven Crowder's like, he's going to die in a couple years anyways. Yeah.
Yeah. What are they going to say? Oh, he's too old to go to court? Not this time. He's not. Sorry.
Yeah. Oh, Andy says that the Biden administration is trying to blame Israel for violating that ceasefire. Interesting.
Of course they are.
Interesting how that works.
So I guess a constitutional lawyer, Robert Barnes, Barnes,
that's
called on Trump to pardon all the J6 protesters.
Yeah, Robert Barnes is the guy who actually was with Rob Gavea at that meetup I went to in Las Vegas. So I got to meet him. Yeah, he's a very intelligent guy. Very intelligent man.
That's what Alex Jones is talking about, I guess.
Oh, okay. And then speaking of Hunter, we have a news story somewhere in Xland here that I have, right? But Hunter was living at some place here in California and owed over a year of pay. And he tried to say, well, I don't have the money. Here's one of my paintings. But it gets worse.
Did that happen recently?
Yes.
Or is that old?
It's actually in the news right now, but it gets worse. Do you know what kind of paint, what was the painting was made of? You're going to love this.
Please tell us.
So
I am on the edge of my seat.
Oh no! Wait! No! Don't tell us yet. Let's let everyone in the chat guess what it was made of.
Yeah, and if you know, don't tell us. Only a guess. And I'll give you a hint. It's not cocaine.
Oh no! I was going to guess some type of bodily fluid.
You were 100% correct.
That's what I was going to go with too.
He took a dump and used it to make a painting.
Oh, that's better than what I thought it was going to be.
What did you think it was going to be? Blood? Or snow? Semen.
Yeah.
He's saving all the stuff to prostitutes, or that he takes out of his condoms. That he hopefully uses condoms on prostitutes.
I don't think so.
Probably not, right? All right. So get this. You're going to love this one. Biden prepares to send another $275 million to the Ukraine. How much money is this motherfucker getting?
He said $1 billion to Africa.
Today.
Yeah.
That was today.
Yeah.
Today.
But
hey,
yet,
I gotta go. Here's $1 billion for you. You get $1 billion, and you get $1 billion, and you get $1 billion.
But yet, everybody that just had to deal with Hurricane Helene got $750, and most didn't get that money.
Right.
Fucking.
There's still people living in tents.
Yeah. And actually, it's funny. This news story says 275 million, but what I'm looking at here says 725 million. So I wonder which one it is. Let me see. We'll check other ones because I got a couple X's on this. So it says our government is barely lifting a finger to help folks in Western North Carolina, yet we can send another 725 million to the Ukraine. Let's see what this one says. So we'll see if we another 725 million. So whoever's put up that news story was wrong. Another 725. We have $36 trillion in national debt, and we have over $2 trillion budget deficit. Yeah. What a fucking joke these guys are. How much of a kickback is he getting?
Well, you saw what I sent today about what he said, didn't you?
Yes. And, well, since you're here, we'll do that one right now. Let me, I put that wasn't in my news, so I was going through the news first, but let me go. That's the very first item I have on my X list. So let's go to copy link, or actually cut link. That way I know we used it already. Let's go here because it was a, so CNN says that the South Korea, oh no, that was a South Korea one. Shit.
Yeah, that was a different one.
Hold on. I know which one you're talking about. Let me find the right one. Hopefully it's this one.
It was just a text that I had sent. It wasn't a link.
Oh, it was just no, you sent me a link. You said, Eddie, this should be your show.
Well, yeah, that was something different.
Oh, that was something. I thought that's what you were talking about. When did you send it to me?
No.
Just now?
It was sent this morning.
This morning.
Eddie, I just dropped a link in the Mass 8.
Oh, the mayor dies?
Check that out.
You just said something where, bro?
He said in Africa, he's in Africa right now. He said, we Bidens are like poor relatives. We show up when we're invited. We stay longer than when we should, eat all your food, and don't know when to go home.
Yeah, I have that video somewhere on my X setup for. So give me a second.
I didn't have a video of it, so
we'll find it. Just give me a second to get there, and we're almost there.
I dropped a link, but that's about 5 minutes long. Jim Jordan and Jake Comer in there. If you want to check that out, and you may have already seen it.
Is that in which chat is that? And we have so many chats together.
The Mass 8 text 8.
Okay, I'll check it. Just 1 second. Okay, so here we go. So we'll do this one real quick, and then we'll get to those. That way I can just get through this stuff quick because we're almost done. President Trump says there will be all hell to pay if the hostages are not released by the inauguration. So threatens those holding hostages in the Middle East will be unprecedented American firepower if they cannot be released by the time he enters office on January 20th. So I guess that's one of his quick things he's going to do is get our hostages freed over there in the Middle East.
Yeah, and then today he dropped another one today that he said he wants it done today. Don't wait till the 20th. I want it done today, or there will be hell to pay.
Yeah, he's saying I will if not released prior to January 20th, 2025, the date I proudly assume office as President of the United States, there will be all. So he's saying it that. Yeah.
Right on.
I haven't seen Gray Eyed Joe in a while, and she was supposed to text me today, and she didn't. So I wonder if she's okay. Here's another one real quick. So California, my lovely state, begins special legislative session to Trump-proof the state. Can you believe this fucking shit? They have deemed efforts to Trump-proof the Golden State from potential federal interference. Newsom will be seeking up to $25 million for the California Department of Justice and state agencies during the session, with the goal of preventing unconstitutional or unlawful federal government actions. He's trying to stop us from getting rid of the fucking illegal aliens. That's all it is. He's just trying to stop illegal aliens from leaving the state because they vote illegally here. And here's Alex Padilla. He's a Democrat. I believe he's like the attorney, or he's a senator. He said during an interview over the weekend, the state of California will not lift a finger to help the federal government remove dangerous illegal aliens. Listen to this. He's saying dangerous illegal aliens, not even regular illegal aliens, but the dangerous ones. That's how fucking stupid California is. They want to keep the dangerous ones here.
Here's the drawback, the advantage for us that I see, that it's going to make it easier for Tom Homan and ICE to find them, because they're all going to be like all the dangerous ones are either going to be in the jails or they're going to be in the same city. You know, they're all be in the Roach Hotel, and he just got to go pick up the hotel, throw it in the back of the truck, and they're all going to be right there, consolidated in the city. You don't have to search the whole freaking country. They're all going to run to the sanctuary cities.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Just going to make it easier for them to find them, you know?
That, or I'm hoping they might just go back to where they came from, you know? Kind of hoping.
Yeah.
Kind of hoping. House
they can
fire.
They can go to Hope's house. I think her door's open.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, Hope, you might want to look at the 8-person chat, because there is a fire by Pam's house, and she's got a picture of firemen for you. So you saw this on Hope. Look in our chat group with 8 people. House fire right before the stream. Firemen for Hope, and it's a picture for you.
Oh wow!
Yeah. All right. So the Washington Examiner. We heard about this on Crowder today. Court to hear pivotal case of gender for minors. We got to be careful what we say here on YouTube. But the Supreme Court will soon hear arguments in a landmark case that could set a pivotal precedent on states' authority to regulate transgender hormones therapy procedures for minors. At the heart of the set for oral arguments Wednesday is whether Tennessee's Senate bill, a law barring puberty blockers, cross-sex hormones, and surgeries for minors, violates the Equal Protection Clause of the 14th Amendment. So their lawyer that they have fighting this is actually a transgender man. So it's a woman who transitioned into a man. And Crowder was making a lot of fun of him today. What they're saying is, what did they say? They said it violates their rights because, I know why they said it. They said if a man needed these hormones, he would get it. But since a female is trying to transition into a man, that it's oh my gosh, do you remember how they said it, Gra?
No, the only thing I remember is they were making fun of can you say
attorney,
transsexual that's attorney. Going in front of the Supreme Court, that he's like the number one lawyer for all the LGBTQ people.
Yeah,
the guy, and I forget his name. It was freaking hilarious. So when they put his picture up, it took him 10 minutes to stop laughing.
Yeah. Oh yeah. And it says the Biden administration is supporting this. What a fucking joke. Hold on, let me see if they have a picture of him. They might have a picture of the attorney on here. I'm going.
Yeah, what was his name? I forget. You can't forget that. Most people couldn't forget that name. I can.
Trying to see. No, I don't see it here.
What was his name? Holy crap!
I'm sure we'll see it on X when we're going through X for sure. I know it's going through over there.
Yeah.
All right, let's do the last one. So, a New York City mayor staffer fired for ripping down Israeli hostage poster, assaulting an eyewitness. We have the video here, so I'll show you the video. By the light of the silvery moon. I know Hope doesn't know that song, but Grob probably does. All right, let's see what this chick does.
Unless it was sung correctly, I might know it.
These are hostages. They were taken by terrorists. Is there a reason you're taking them down? Just curious here.
Oh, and then she's hitting the guy.
That's assault, actually. You know that, right? That's assault?
She doesn't care.
Is there a reason you're
She's a
taking?
liberal. She thinks she can get away with it. They've been she's been indefinitely suspended without pay. Good. But there's something else out of New York. I think it's the first one. Let me see if it's bless you. Are you sneezing or are you coughing?
Coughing.
Okay, then I won't say bless you then. This one right here, is this the right one? Oh no, okay, so here's more about South Korea. Here's what CNN's saying about it.
Can you just elaborate on that?
And it's funny, they have a Korean person on the screen now.
Yeah, I was saying this in the last hour, just for context here. The reason that this is going to be just so, I think, emotionally jarring for the folks in Korea is because this is not really distant history. The fact that this kind of thing could happen in the streets of Seoul for folks who are in my parents' generation, certainly my grandparents' generation, this is what they lived through.
And you were born
military.
in South Korea.
I was born in South Korea the very last year that there was a military dictatorship. And soon after I was born, there was the first democratic presidential election that elected Roh Tae-woo. And obviously the country has evolved and developed so much since then. But we now talk about South Korea as one of the most important democratic countries and a vibrant democratic country.
That's why CNN cares about them, because they're a democratic country. I got the stupid certificate thing again. I think this is the Eric Adams thing. I knew it was right up top. Here it is. Can you believe this? Eric Adams, right? New York City mayor, who was all about, we're going to be a sanctuary city. We're going to be blah, blah, blah. Did you guys hear what he said about it today?
Yes.
Yeah.
I haven't watched this video yet, but I'm going to watch it right now.
Those who are here committing crimes, robberies, shooting at police officers, raping innocent people, have been a harm to our country. I want to sit down and hear the plan on how we're going to address them. Those are the people I am talking about, and I would love to sit down with the board of czar and hear his thoughts on how we're going to address those who are harming our citizens.
All right, Lauren.
Open to
hearing what their plan is to deport some of these folks, and you think the city, in some circumstances, should cooperate with ICE.
Let me. What's interesting, and I was talking to the team the other day. I want you to all go back and Google Hillary Clinton and Barack Obama. Google what they said about those who commit crimes in our city and what they said in our country. They said those who commit crimes need to get out right away. That was their position. So this is not a new position, because in the state of in the era of cancel culture, no one's afraid to be honest about the truth. Well, cancel me, because I'm going to protect the people of this city. And if you come into this country, in this city, and think you're going to harm innocent New Yorkers and innocent migrants and asylum seekers, this is not the mayor you want to be in the city under.
Wow, that's surprising.
So they had a council meeting today there, and the people were just bashing this guy bad. Like, he's like, really? No, if you can't back us, we're not going to back you, is basically what they said.
Wow.
Now in Chicago, at a city council meeting, they
threatened the mayor.
They were going after city council for letting all the immigrants or migrant, whatever you want to call them, in. And the African Americans, to be politically correct, were saying we want Trump and Tom, however you say his last name,
Homan.
Homan, Homan, Homan.
Yeah, that guy, to help them out so that they can take back their city.
Yeah. Actually, they threatened. They're like, I'm going to make sure you go to jail. Is what one. I have the video coming up soon.
There's Gray Eye Jewel. Hey, Jewel.
Yeah, I just text her. I'm like, are you mad at me?
I'm going to jump down and just be in chat because I keep coughing.
Okay, hope you feel
She's
better.
really mad at all of us for blowing her phone up like a Hezbollah pager.
Maybe that's what it is.
By the way, I'm not going to respond to anybody because...
Hey, I have a question, guys. Is your chat working now for y'all over there in Rumble? Because then we can go to Rumble and say what we really want to say. Hey, Future, I know you have the most problems with it. Can you go and try Rumble and see if it works for a little bit? We won't go for 10 minutes. I just want you guys to try 10 minutes of Rumble because we have more people in Rumble now, and I don't want to get in trouble and kicked off of YouTube because I just got kicked off of X. So
yeah, we're starting to run out of platforms. Is that what you're saying?
yeah, yeah, no, yeah,
Sons
no.
of bitches,
right? Fucking assholes. So this is from Libs of TikTok, and it says Kathy Evans, who is a mental health professional at We Are Well Power in Denver, Colorado. Have you ever heard of that place, Andy? Made a post online advocating for someone to stab RFK Jr. This is a
what?
this is a person that's involved in treating mental health, and so they didn't return. I mean, look at her. She looks. You can. Like when I see a liberal in my head, that's what it looks like, I think. But she says, I have a story to tell about fluoride in water and why it's needed. Skip if you have anxiety about your teeth. What's your favorite fruit? Then one you can eat every day. Mine are apples, like a true Michigander. But for the past few years, I have had to slice them up to eat. My dentist suggested this because my top row of teeth could break if I do. Oh, wait, let me click on the picture. Maybe I can read it all. Oh no, they can't show it all. If I do a bite and pull. For the same reason, why are my teeth trash? A few reasons. One is I didn't have fluoride in my water growing up, and subsequently have weak enamel. I used to grind my teeth at night. No more proper pointy canines, and I already have 4 or 5 crowns with a plan to get another 4 or 6. 1 year at about $1,000 a pop. Every time I see my dentist, he sighs and tells me it's not my fault. It was my location and my genes. Funnily, my parents both have better teeth than I do. Then again, they weren't raised with fluorides in their water. Anyway, someone go stab RFK Jr. for me. Okay? That's what she said.
Unbelievable. So, Eddie, I know you said you can't see Rumble. Rumble chat's working just fine.
No, I can see Rumble chat. I can't see the YouTube chat.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, Rumble's working just fine. Okay, so in a few minutes, we're going to switch over to Rumble only so we don't get in trouble. But about this, so my oral surgeon, he tells me don't use fucking fluoride for anything. It's so damaging to your body is what my oral surgeon says this. So her dentist is just fucking one of those doctors that says, just trying to comfort this bitch. Have you heard anything about the fluoride in the water, Gra?
All I know is that controversy has been going on since when they start putting fluoride in the water, 60s?
Was it? I know it was around the 80s that I heard about it when I was a kid.
Well, I think it was before then. I know at least the 70s, so I'm not sure.
Well, but here's the thing. This woman is a mental health professional. She treats people with mental health, and then says, yeah, go stab RFK Jr. Sounds like she's mentally ill.
Yeah, pretty sure you can't say that. Pretty sure.
Yeah, I don't think so. I think it's kind of bad. All right, so everybody's having good use on Rumble. So guess what, guys? We're gonna go to Rumble and locals only. Sorry to do that to those on that like YouTube. Boris. You know what? Boris can watch it at least. He just can't. Boris, email me your phone number and maybe I can text you what's going on. And you can tell me what to say for you in chat. How about that?
Well, yeah. Now I'm having same issues with Rumble that Boris is probably or whatever on my
right
TV.
Now?
I can see it on my phone, can't see it on my TV. Okay. So something's going on there. It's not just him.
Yeah, no, a lot of people are having it, but it seems that it's working now.
Yeah, we may have to just dedicate 10 minutes in one of the shows on YouTube and walk everybody through whatever it is you need to do to get in Rumble. I'm still pissed off that I've been paying $10 a month to be in locals to watch Crowder and DePaulo, and now they want me to switch to Rumble.
Yeah,
and if I do that, do I still get locals, Eddie? Do you have any idea? What
Yes, you do.
Okay, so they just
because they said on the show the other day that they are staying in Rumble, or they are staying in locals for those that paid for the local stuff. Yes.
Yeah, I do. And I know they got a link below that you can go there and just click on that. And you just if you use the same email, same password, then they just sync it together. So cool.
Right on. I hate to do it, Boris. I wish, hopefully we'll get it fixed for you, Boris. We'll try and work it. I'll do some more research. But yeah, so he's going to go on Rumble. He just can't chat on Rumble. All right, we're on